All right. Good evening, folks. How's it going? Hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. If not, then I hope I can make it better, at least for the evening. So, you guys ready to sing your hearts out? Oh, bit of a FYI. So while it says here on the screen, continue Act 2, that's because I actually downloaded the demo and played the demo when they released it to check out, see if it'd be something I'd be interested in. And, well, it was. So, just, finally got, got this. Though I didn't get it myself. This was actually a gift I received from my friend Tara. So thank her for allowing me the chance to play through this rock roleplay musical. Well, I shouldn't say rock because it's not just rock music. This roleplay musical. Mythology time. Let's go. So yeah, but anyway, so I will be restarting the game. I'll be starting a new game. So I'll be wiping my save file clean. And yeah, because I don't really remember. It's been a while since I played the demo. I downloaded the demo when it was first available, and that was. It's been months, so I've kind of forgotten a lot. All I know is that the music was really good, and that Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson can really sing really well. So, let me know how the volume is. I have all the volume currently maxed out for the settings. Um, so hopefully everything can be heard well. I have the game turned up pretty high on my broadcaster, so hopefully everything will tune in well. It's just the current main menu music is very soft and very subtle, so it's very quiet. But yeah, so I wanted to. I was hoping to wait a little bit, but for at least for Tara to join in, or maybe some others, but I guess not. Oh well. All right then. So without further ado, let me get this going here. Let me grab my controller here, because you can play this with a controller, but you don't really need to. I'm just doing it so I don't have to have my keyboard on my lap. um, yeah. New game. Oh, I have different save files. Oh, awesome. Then I can just go here. I forgot they had save slots. Save files. I mean, it'd be dumb if they didn't. Petra, what's up? You got like a dragon? Oh, hell yeah.
4 hours.
But yeah, let me know how the volume is, everyone.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
All right. Hi, Mars. What's up? Hmm. Oh, that reminds me. Oh shoot. I wanted to ask you guys. Should I keep timed choices on or off, so I can have the time to ask you guys your opinion on something? Because some choices in future choices in this game will have a time limit, so you kind of have to like read quickly and pick on your feet. The month of March is your number one enemy right now. Why is it your number one enemy, Mars? Do the Riz. But yeah, I just wanted to ask you guys.
And now for the battle plan.
God damn
As
it.
you all know, the key to victory is the element of surprise.
No.
Surprise!
Damn it! Everything's going to shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mars. I'm sorry. Wouldn't removing the timing mess with the music? I mean, it could. It could kind of mess with it a little bit. That's a good point. I don't want to mess with the flow of the music. Alright. So. But this isn't a time choice, so I can take my time with this one. So, what do you guys think? Be like, it couldn't be worse? Yeah, I mean, it couldn't be that bad, Or maybe we should try that, Maybe we should try... Damn it! When removing the time... how the fuck did I get this? I don't know, Mars! No one else claimed it? So, congratulations. 3? Okay.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
Somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Oh, goodness. Oops, let me move my mouse here.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Aww. Oh. A flirt option. Oh. Oh, that's right, because you can romance people in this. Huh. Do I want to romance Freddy? Flirt, do the Riz? But I'm not sure who I want to flirt with, though, yet. I haven't met all the characters. What if there's someone else that's really nice or really cool? Be crime, do gay. That's... okay.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that, really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Aww.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze.
Okay, let me know how the volume is for you guys.
I am drifting cold waters, no
Aw.
star
Seems good? Okay.
to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Right?
thanks. I'm Grace.
Second
Are
romance,
you
isn't she?
here for the audition, or?
We shall see. We shall see, Petra.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Seem what, Ida? What's up?
You really want to join our band? You sure you got the right audition?
I'd give anything to join you, Grace.
Huh. Interesting.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take, and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sense. You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I need to go, I need to turn off my lights for this. It just feels like a movie. There we go.
Can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Oh yeah, now I can pick my trait. So this kind of, from what I remember, sets the precedence for a lot of your choices going forward and how you want to handle situations, or like how you are as a person. So charming, this is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. Kick-ass, Grace. In your face. This Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. And then there's clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. So what do you guys think? What kind of trait should I take for my first run through this game? Should I be charming, clever, or kick-ass? I'm kind of wondering what you guys think. I'm thinking clever. Though charming probably couldn't hurt. Kick-ass, I think I'm just gonna make a lot of enemies. A lot of the first runs are best as the nice choice. The nice choice, okay. What's the nice choice, Ida? Is that charming or clever? Charming? Murder? Mars, no! Sup, nerd? Sup, Ember? What's up? Let me give you a shout out, Ember. Hold on. Also, I need to give a shout out to Ida too. I forgot to do that. I'm so not on the ball today. Ah, some Overwatch. Dos, aka or 1.5. 1. I don't know why we say 1.5 in Spanish. Let's see. Ida. There we go. There you go. Oh, Ada, you were playing Persona 3 Reload. Nice. But welcome to the musical time, Ember. You know what? I hear isn't a very long game, so you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stick with my gut. I'm gonna stick with my gut and do what my gut says for my first run through. Let's be charming. Let's be kind and try to do the right thing.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them.
Did you notice how the light color changed?
They'll keep me safe from harm.
Yeah.
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you.
We just met the
I hope
bestest
that's
boy.
alright.
Commit murder, be crime,
I
do
also
gay.
know what it
Gosh
feels
dang it.
like
Oh, you met the
to
best
be
boy in
lost.
Persona. Oh, nice.
To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh. Oh, see? See, if I chose the witty choice or the clever Grace, I could have picked this option here, saying, you know, for her to call her out, saying, "You aren't here to audition, are you?" See, I'm betting there's some type of like timey-wimey
And now for the
BS
battle
here.
plan. As you all know, the key to victory is the element
Damn it,
of
Petra!
surprise.
No battle pens!
Surprise!
Fuck! I guess I have to obey the law. Only the cool people get to do crime, apparently. Have we met before? That's
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask
You
you,
needed to
why
be-
you feel so
I see.
adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Not fair in America. Be guarded. Joke about it. No, not be honest. Yeah.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Nope. There are people
Those are
way
good
older
questions to ask.
than who haven't figured themselves out yet.
I should go.
It's not easy trying to figure yourself out. Not at all.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right.
Oh.
See you then.
Okay. Fridge.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
No, don't clap!
Calliope!
Not unless you're applauding their performance.
Please?
Yeah, that escalated quickly. Alright. Yeah, how'd you know where Grace lived?
What is was that?
And now she's got power. I wouldn't put your bloody hands in your hair. Not a great idea.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Who? Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Magic! Yeah! You're applauding the performance and the fact that murder has occurred. God dang it, Mars! The name Stray God's making a lot of sense, yeah? Blood is a great shampoo. What do you mean? No, it isn't! Why does Hermes look like a frat boy? I don't know.
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Her Cal? No, I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's the best. She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Ah, there's the rock choice.
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right?
Who
You
knew?
with me so far?
Who knew becoming a god was so easy? Car says a rock? No, the rock punk choice. Hermes, best Olympian. Man, who knew that's how Hermes got around so fast? Traveling through doors. Medusa shield? Oh, whoa, that's a creepy owl. Cookies!
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain.
Yeah.
Don't touch anything. Okay?
But I want a cookie!
Wait, come back!
Athena! Oh yeah, the owl,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
I want a cookie! Give me a cookie! Oh, she's got a spear there, just casually hanging, like, leaning against the pillar. Well, that owl's watching you like a hawk. Or some other bird of prey. Man, waited so long it became daytime. Oh, that is creepy. Yeah, with Medusa shield. Do you really want to cookie that with bloody hands? I mean, it looks like her hands were clean there. Both are symbols of Athena. Ah, good point. That's true. Athena did turn Medusa into a Gorgon.
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on. To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
God?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us.
Who knew
Allow me
you
to
can
introduce
murder a
myself.
god?
I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always.
Shirt
The
open.
wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Shush.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just.
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a.
On top of a mountain. Oh, I know, I know.
Persephone.
Once we roamed marble
Mars.
halls, and now
Oh goodness.
fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television. I do what I must.
You expect me to believe that gods,
Hades didn't show up.
idols, have been living among us for what? Thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen.
Oh dear.
You have usurped a muse. no recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know.
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, that she's gone, I'm afraid.
Time for quick decisions, yeah.
You have to see
Okay, let's go.
is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Hey, Apollo!
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
I don't know why Persephone is like
And
so
there
on
we
my
have
ass.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
Man, a week to find a
What happens
murderer?
after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, well, our original verdict stands.
One of the most vengeful goddesses? True. Maybe Persephone wants to be on your ass. Damn! Well, only 6 months of the year. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
They do exist.
Oh, that's all?
You asshole.
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Cookie! Give me the cookie! One of the fertility goddesses. Oh yeah. Wasn't Persephone like daughter of Demeter? Time to head home. Day 1. Journal. Grace's apartment. Oh wait. Oh, I can choose. Oh, okay. Oh, this is different. Alright, so we got Freddy. I only call her Farishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep fried honey snacks I love. Let's see. She's been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make the up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. The Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school, but it's been kind of rough going. I can sing, sure, and when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage, but is this really my thing? I don't know. I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same thing as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by, or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? I keep thinking about what Calliope said before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hey, there's Hermes. The outfit, Nick's outfit more. Granddaughter of Gaia, another fertility goddess. Okay. Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults on top of a mountain across the world? Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away, too. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Aphrodite, the goddess of love, and I can believe it. She has that sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing and stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after thousands of years or so. How should I know? I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict, I guess. I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. I'm not so sure about that. Let's see. Athena introduced... Wait. What do you mean? Why are you ignoring Aphrodite? I would thought Apollo would have long flowing hair. And a lot tan concerning, the sun dragging. Let's see. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big, booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Athena is supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly, she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. The mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way, because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe she's a cool mom, or maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow, because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope, and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? I think it really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's queen of the underworld? well, former Queen of the Underworld, apparently. I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld, or maybe that only happens to idols? Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the Queen of the Underworld. Did she? She said once the Queen of the Underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me. And not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline. So I'd better watch my back. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, they called Athena a Karen. Yeah, and former Hades yeah, we don't know. Like, there's no... So far, we haven't heard about any Zeus, Hades, Poseidon. You know, none of the big three brothers. No... What about Ares, you know, Hephaestus, some of the other ones, you know. So day 1, time to head home. Ooh, achievement unlocked. End of the road. Inherit the legacy of the last muse.
Grace?
Oh, wait, oh, did they get rid of the body? They got rid of the body.
Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right?
Hey, look at the flag.
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace...
He was just fucked because Zeus kind of fucked his realm up.
Wait, did something happen to you?
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Pan the boy! You fucking love Pan?
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
So she can see him.
Honestly,
good question.
This is as good as mine.
Don't worry, baby.
To answer your question,
Thank you for the
my
head
dear,
pats and the care
you
package.
See the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right?
Okay.
As for who I am,
Oh.
I'm known most often as Pan. So
For
you call me
receiving
that.
this message,
If you
you
must
will
call
now
me
be
anything.
offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Thanks,
blood for the
Tristan.
blood god, blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood.
Thank you. This one has time choices. Yeah, I think you're right.
Pan, of the Greek gods. Pan, right?
Wow, she catches on
What, are
quick.
you some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real.
He's even got goat eyes.
I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Oh man, another clever option? Oh man, shoot.
Did Athena send you? She didn't say anything. I kind of assumed.
That you're on your own? Yes, you'd think she'd do a better job of explaining the rules, wouldn't you?
Pan is your spirit
No,
animal.
I'm here of my own volition.
So is Pan
Purely out of the
pansexual
kindness of
as
my
well?
immortal heart.
Or damn, I messed up. Fuck, I messed up the joke.
Immortal?
Shit.
Wait, who's immortal? I'm sorry, I'm lost here.
So we can just talk about this.
It was at
in
this
front of
moment
Freddy.
that he knew.
Haven't you?
He fucked up.
Yeah.
Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Also, I realized he has goat ears
Why do I
too.
have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz.
You mean he is? Oh, okay.
Okay, Freddy.
You telling me if he's pansexual?
Let's talk.
God dang it, you guys. oh, that's a waste of hours. That's a waste of like 2 hours.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Oh god dang it! Jesus! Oh hey Dino, hey Dino, how's it going? Yeah, I stream too. Flirt. God dang it, Petra. Why are you so horny for everyone? Gosh dang it. There was this hot idol named Hermes. Hard to pay attention to the magical door when you have such a sexy piece of meat in front of you. God dang it, Mars. Mostly Freddy. Like, you like him? Yeah.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Mm-hmm, but you're
Both
not.
are mischievous
are you?
gods, yeah.
Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Why is this guy giving me like freaking like devil deal kind of vibes, you know?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly
You love how Pan is
clever
giving
of me.
off pimp vibes?
Well called,
The chills of
darling.
pimps?
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice.
I don't
Grace.
think Pan would
Whether you
murder,
accept
did the
mine or
murder
not is
though.
for you to decide.
He's definitely wants something. Maybe it's just to, you know, fuck with the other gods, the chorus and all that. Rules and stipulations and, you know, bylaws and whatnot. Strict adherences you have to live by. Yeah, it would be a bit too obvious. Yeah, he does love chaos.
How did you know where to find me? Or know about me at all?
How did
You said
Calliope?
Athena didn't send you.
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not
Nature.
gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Oh, this is...
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Whoa.
Powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy.
Where'd the tree come from?
All me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Song. Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong, Grace, the song, Grace. I can show you the way. Time to play.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that Grim is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again. Morning's gone and the day fades away. Freddy, it's okay. I need you to stay.
Go get a room.
It's not like that.
You think you don't need me just 'cause you can't read me. Believe me, this won't go away.
Time to play. Well, that's easy for you to say.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I know what he means.
Yes,
It's my choice.
it's all yours. Ba-ba, 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 da-da-da-da.
Ooh, ba, 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 ba.
like you're making me choose.
That's what you gotta do.
Grace without me, you'll be totally at sea. Grace and I'll be the friend you can use. What's wrong with the both of you? Her, him, or me? Is that how it has to be? I don't agree, Freddy. I thought we were a band. Why are you angry at me? You've both taken such a strong stance. Maybe this is our last dance.
It's your last
Oh, God.
chance. Don't you understand? I
can help you. Here, take my hand. Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Hello, Kita!
Such drama.
Such intense timing to come in at.
You employ it, Grace.
I was
This
in the
is
middle of
power
choosing.
the muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you
How's
can
it
see how that
going?
might
Let me
be
give you a
useful
shout
in
out,
your
Kita.
Investigation.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right?
Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's help
one
wanted to.
to.
Oh, God.
They wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell.
Oh, no, Pan isn't
A
evil,
muse
but
does not command.
he's like...
She evokes.
He's
She
sneaky.
elicits. She inspires.
Yeah, he's maybe sleazy.
Kubo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search.
I think my next...
And
if I do a
can
run-through again,
provide.
I think I'll
An
side with
address.
Pan.
In the city?
I'm following my gut right
Where
now.
Calliope was staying, I do believe.
I'm gonna be I'm just gonna follow my gut and kind of go with what I think is what I would probably choose if I was in Grace's shoes. But yeah, so Kita, since I have some time to breathe right now, thank you so much for the raid, Kita. I hope you had a wonderful time with Five Nights at Freddy's Help 1 and 2. And welcome, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Karsh, your friendly neighborhood demon, and I welcome you to my neighborhood with warm hugs, warm cookies, and a warm smile. Hello. We are currently playing Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. So sit back, relax, turn off your lights, and get ready for some sick music as we try to track down a murderer of a god. Trying to place morality on the gods, the losing game. That's a good point, Ida. I kind of see your point, Petra. I think Pan wants to shake things up because, from the sounds of it, since they have rules about how this works, there's probably hasn't been a death of an idol for such a long time that with Grace coming along with inheriting this power, it's shaking up the status quo. It's shaking the dust off of everything, and that's probably something that is very tantalizing to Pan, a god of mischief and chaos. Your cookies! The cookies! Why does this game give you thirsty suitors vibes? There's nothing similar between the two games. I don't know. But yeah, Kita, if you're still here, if you have to go, rest, get drink, whatever you need. And for all you other lovely raiders that came with Kita, I hope you all have a wonderful time. Feel free to sit back, relax, and lurk. I welcome all lurkers here. Alright.
Her address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor.
Ah, there it is.
One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Huh.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer.
I do need a hug.
On the loose. No?
Well, the last muse implies that the other muses have already died. True. There were several, so I assume it probably hasn't been that long. Well, it depends on when they died. You know, I guess it depends on when all the other muses died. So, thank you for the hugs, Mars. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, because it kind of depends. So from what we've seen, when an idol dies, their power, their eidolon, passes on to the next nearest person near to them. So that means these other gods, these idols that died, if they died with no one nearby, you know, say like if they're
And now for the battle
in
plan.
an accident.
As you all know, the key to
Damn it,
victory is
Petra!
the
Why the
element
battle
of
plans?
Surprise! Surprise!
What's your ah! Right, but if they're saying the last, it means the current idols knew more than one. True. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like what did happen to the other idols? When did they die? And did they die alone, like in an accident or something? You know, were they not near anyone else who could inherit their power? So it kind of raises a bunch of questions. 9 muses. So yeah. But bringing Fairy along might help with her knowledge of Greek mythos. Yeah, very true. Another rock choice.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Of course he drinks. All of them were good at music, but they're also well-versed in different aspects of science and art. Yeah, basically they were just sources of inspiration. Not a lost girl. Decided to stick with your bestie. Yay! Alright, let me check my journal here. So we got an update on Freddy. If everyone can figure this out, she can. Greek mythology has been her thing since 7th grade. I'm glad she was there to back me up during the song with Pan. When we put our heads together, we can handle anything. Okay. Pan. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse. And guess who shows up at my apartment uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considering an investment? This idol's name is Pan. I don't know what his deal is. He's a bit too smooth, seems to know a bit too much that he is insane, and just happened to know where to point me, which he offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want. Indeed. That makes sense. Yeah, depending on Grace's situation.
It's open. That's not a good sign.
I'm here to solve a murder, not romance.
This is Calliope's apartment?
I'm not here to shag. I'm here to solve a crime.
But not this. Hello?
Nice apartment, though.
Oh, sure, Grace. Good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around. Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Picture of Elvis. Signed too, it looks like.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse, or...
We're here to find out why her heart stopped, not making ours beat faster. True. Thank you, Ida. Thank you. Oh, an Andy Warhol painting.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
That is... No! Oh, shoot. God dang Pokemon thing. Hold on. There we go. Oh, God. I wish... I don't know why the Pokemon thing's doing that. There we go. There we go.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Oh, hold on a sec. Oh. There we go. Had to reconnect my controller a bit.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me?
No,
Did she
leave
come
Karstina
here?
out of this. It's my time. Not hers.
Did she paint that?
I will
Looks like it
fight you,
belongs in a
Petra.
museum.
Screw great love stories. I want mediocre love stories. You know, I just want wholesome love stories.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
No, that's not okay to ask. Why would you ask that?
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Then choose
anything
Freddy
useful
because it's the
down
most
here?
wholesome.
Maybe there's something upstairs?
No, I'm gonna choose Persephone because I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her, right, guys? I can fix her.
Man. Keep it together,
I
Grace.
can solve that. I can
Sister
smooth out the
upgrades
edges.
every day.
Oh
There's
shit!
only 3 muses.
It's
you know,
Apollo.
not 9.
Wait, there's only 3 muses?
When
Not
anybody
9.
found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon. Take a new name.
I'm sorry, what?
You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Holy shit! So wait, so when a muse found someone who created something truly spectacular and new, they would kill themselves and pass on their eidolon? Or do they can pass on their eidolon without dying?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
Carson's
What does it
pulling
look
a
like I'm
hickory.
doing?
What are you talking about? What did I do?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
He likes the red flakes because they match his skin. Hey!
For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
You're not just here to grieve. I need answers. Well, I better go with my my alignment choice. Charming. Let's go. Let's be honest.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize.
Hikari said he could
You're the
fix
only one who
Lilith.
helped me.
Oh, damn.
It wasn't right.
It's the
But there we
part
go.
of the soul.
It still isn't.
It's a
still
conscious
need help.
choice. Especially
can't
considering
help
she
you,
said I
Grace.
didn't want it to happen
wish I
like
could.
this. Huh.
You deserve better.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled.
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years.
Huh.
I hadn't seen her home before today.
The art style for this game is very interesting.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan?
Yeah?
How odd.
Why?
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that
Yeah,
you
why
don't
bring it up,
want my
Apollo?
help.
Yeah.
Of course I do. You have to know more than me about almost everything.
Maybe.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Ooh, rock choice.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
This? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. And it's cleaner than my place.
Damn, you're a slob.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Yeah.
Nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years.
Wow.
I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Mars out here to defend Pan. So you won't help me at all.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I can't do this.
Ooh, triple options. I'm not going anywhere. Don't you want the truth? Can you explain why?
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Oh, her power's activated.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Ooh. Here we go.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts that never end. What did
It's a murder mystery. Nobody's supposed to feel 100% trustworthy. True.
Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years.
Whoa.
We walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same.
Huh.
I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone.
The easy path.
The tide of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
So she is killed, and you face the way it looks. You're to blame.
I gotta start sussing out suspects.
Words won't do.
Huh.
Then I'll know.
This is gonna be interesting.
You need to show. Words aren't the same. Never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
I knew, I always knew. I can tell she's in there too.
It's true. I'm listening now.
And what she's
Ah.
saying,
Break from the same.
never the same.
That other voice, it'll always play.
Huh.
On a
Okay.
loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help.
Huh.
Oh, I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course,
Yeah.
that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So, yeah, talking about fate. Damn, I wish I was the witty version so I could pick these. Ah! So basically, if he gives you a prophecy about the future, about yourself, there's no way you can change it then. You're bound to that outcome to happen, huh? So what if it happens anyway, even if you're ignorant of it then?
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall.
The fuck?
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Well, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, how is that a power? No, that is a power.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay. Oh my god, the Surfer Lodge. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, his place is a mess. Holy heck.
This is where you live?
Ew.
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I
Fall into an asshole? Mars, no!
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Damn it! Witty! Ah! I want the witty! I want the smart Grace choices! Ah! Crud.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess.
Huh.
There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Really?
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
It's a kid?
I brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you?
Paul?
Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Lovely to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Huh.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
No, leave Christina out of this!
Okay.
Now!
So Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
I will disable Christina!
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
It'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo?
Damn!
Like stuffed with sad?
Jeez!
I am standing right here.
No, oh no, not the abs!
It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my
She's in
handle.
love with him?
Yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's...
The
even
Oracle's a
legit.
kid!
The parts.
Oh,
are
you're talking about
purchased for her,
Grace.
presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Here, here!
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Hey, Quinn!
The
How's it
lady from that
going?
apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
You gonna go look, get some
tell you?
food?
I
Alright,
looked
Pedro,
it
see
up.
ya,
You
get
could
your
do
food.
the same if you learn to use the computer.
Oh, Grace. Oh, yeah, this one.
Here, hold up, I'll show
Apollo
you.
has one of the worst track records in mythology.
There.
That's fair.
The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Huh.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone?
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment.
Huh.
The good news is that Persephone is easy to find.
Everyone becomes a plant. No, that's Persephone. Oh, well, you caught that reference then. Okay. Mars is freaking out here. It's like, oh my God, it's Persephone! Come to me. I can fix you. I can fix you, Persephone. I can sand down the edges. I can crack open that shell. Let the love in. Core and Persephone are the same being. Oh, Core's her original name. Interesting. Going all right. Gonna play some Mech Warrior. Ah, have fun, Quinn.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
I wonder why.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out
Is
from
that a
behind
skull?
your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Oh, damn. Persephone. Let's see. Persephone is the queen of the underworld name. Translates to Queen of the Dead. Roughly translates to something like Bringer of Destruction. Oh, God. God damn. Well, that's not good. Alright, so we got an update on Apollo here. Went to his apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo, sitting there in the dark in a room that had obviously been turned inside out by somebody searching for something. He says he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began to grow between them a couple of years ago that never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you into your fate as soon as you hear them. Which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently, they're not always 100% clear, so maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of a home. The Oracle, or just Oracle, as she insists that's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to her nightclub to ask her why. Do I have an update on Persephone yet? Oh, yep, there we go. Owns the apartment Calliope was living in, so they knew each other. They were close. I guess she's next on my list of idols to talk to, though. I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me. Do you have anything on Calliope here? Appears Calliope was staying in an apartment, one that belongs to Persephone of all people, and it's actually not too far from mine. Could that be where Calliope was attacked? Am I crazy for agreeing to go check it out by myself? Calliope was one of 3 idols called the Muses, the last one still living according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, but in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way, and apparently argued with everyone a lot, which doesn't sound like the Calliope I met at all. If it's true, it means she wasn't the most popular idol, and there may be more suspects than I imagined. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument you could imagine, and memorabilia dating back, 100 years or more. She had everything she could ever possibly want or need at her fingertips. Is this what it means to be the Muse? Interesting. Wait, we're actually going to the underworld? Day 1, we're going to the underworld to confront Persephone at her nightclub. Oh, that's her nightclub, the underworld. Duh. Okay, well, here we go. To the nightclub, the underworld. Oh, there's the symbol right there. Yeah. I forget what that's called, but it's what they'd have like on emperors, like Caesar and stuff. Okay, if I don't hear like
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow.
I'm gonna be upset.
How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Hey, there's a guy in color over there. Who's that?
Can be themselves,
Hermes!
even if they don't look human.
Pan! Whoa, hey, Pan! Whoa, hey, calm down, Pan.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up.
Oh yeah, thank
Have
you.
Considered what
Yeah,
you say
at
to
least
her?
up Pan. I'll fire if I have to. Hell yeah, rock and roll. I'll be
figure
persuasive.
something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants.
There's Pan
You need to
flirting
be
with the
prepared to
waiter.
Use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Whoa, Arrows is here. Oh, interesting. Let's go talk to Hermes. Pan, Mary, God dang it.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I recognize that voice. Oh shoot, who's doing Hermes' voice? Oh god, why their voice sound so familiar? Oh crud.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year.
Whoa,
Lost
what?
track.
A year?
So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff.
Or
It's
or
all
two?
cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Huh.
But why do you need to be there?
To take them where they need to go.
To take who? Calliope?
Kinda? Look, it's between the old Hermes and me, and between me and the next Hermes. That's all I can say.
Ah, okay.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Yeah, I want the deets.
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh, damn.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, It seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much.
Huh.
She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be.
Huh.
I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Pull yourself together.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite.
Damn!
Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Okay.
Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
Alright.
I'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Thanks. Alright, let's see what Pan's up to. Let's make Mars happy and see what Pan's up to. Still flirting, I see.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Apollo keeps saying he'll make everything worse, but he's been helpful.
That is his way, to be helpful. Until you turn into a tree.
Hey! There it is!
Let us hope you never do.
There you go! Mars, no, it's not time! No! I want to be here! I don't want to go away, damn it! Ah! Fine! Sheesh! Fuck! All the other swear words. Fine, I'll go get her. Ah! You owe me for this! You fucking owe me! Ah! Hello, everyone. Good to see you all again. What brings me here to this realm at this time of hour? You know, I was in the middle of a massage, you know that, right? I had a very long day, and I had a very lovely pair of hands helping me relax. Hello, Mars. How are you doing? Well, doing well, I hope. And who is this lovely young face here on screen? What is happening? I see you here, Mars, and I see you're the one that summoned me away from my massage. I'm gonna have to punish you for that.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
What an
Do I
interesting
look
gentleman.
like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Oh dear, I do hate appalling service.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Interesting.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
That is very true, yes.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Oh, you scream scoundrel, my man, and I love it.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. The source of her rage, you say? Oh dear, what did this little morsel do? Spill her drink? Spit in her food? Oh, Mars, you know I love a mischievous man, or woman, or anyone really, as long as they are suspect, let's say.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh, Grace, I like how you work.
Oh, no. Not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll take you to Persephone.
Oh, very well.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
The god of lust and mischief. Oh, I like. What about this Eros, though? I thought Eros was a god of love. Oh my, what a strapping man. Well built, I see. Oh, very strapping indeed. Those are a lot of straps.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite
Indeed,
mentioned
Mars,
it.
indeed.
Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Oh, I like.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
That explains the
Desire, really.
straps.
Sensuality. Attraction.
Oh.
Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
Ah, I see.
Sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Oh dear. Oh, this poor sweet baby.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
Oh, right.
How would I
Mother.
know?
That's right.
No here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Huh. How interesting.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed.
Huh.
These days,
How
well,
fascinating.
it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be.
Huh.
Least of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love.
Oh my.
But now,
Who needs
now I
love?
only inspire sex.
Yeah,
Not the same thing.
That's my kind of thing,
It's just
yes.
as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Oh, yeah.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure.
Why do you look so
not
sad
obvious, huh?
then?
Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off.
Oh
I hope your
my.
search has been more successful.
Look at those abs. Oh, bet I could shred cheese on those.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club.
Thank you, Mars.
Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but thank you, Grace. I'll try my best.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know exactly?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen.
Oh my.
The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Oh shit! Go girl.
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well.
Oh my.
That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
Huh.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Do not piss her off then, my kind of gal. Well then. Unfortunately, it's my time to go. So long, Mars. Ah! Freedom! Damn you, Mars! Why? 15 minutes! Way longer than 10 minutes longer than I should have been gone! Don't do it again, I'll refund you!
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed.
Huh.
It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult.
Whoa!
Became a crime boss.
Whoa!
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Jeez. Dang. Yeah, get it, Dread Queen?
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Ooh, boy, here we go. Oh, boy. This is gonna suck. This is so gonna suck. She says over there, at the bar. Like, how'd you not see her before? Oh, fuck.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace.
I can fix her.
To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited, Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Okay, I'll throw hands. Wait, what's happening? There's... Wait.
Lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See you
Dang!
Persephone,
Woo! Didn't see this coming.
blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den. Give up, little girl. The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends.
Does everybody here know how it ends in the front row? Do you know? No? Pay dough to see the show, so stop. No spoilers, please. Maybe you're not speaking for them. They don't know how the show goes. So, oh no, don't go throw the plot in the toilet, please. Sure, you know you're an old pro, they're not. Let them enjoy it, please.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman.
Huh.
Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
Get lost,
Stay
little
in the dark
girl.
and fight your endless war.
Finished with you
Certain
now.
you can't be surprised anymore.
You've sung us your little
You know,
song.
there's someone else that I speak for.
But we've heard it.
Ooh.
She had something to say. Would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that.
Interesting.
Help, Persephone. Help a lost little girl.
Ooh, I got chills. Oh, that twist. Oh my. Kind of like,
Well,
preying
move
on
on.
Persephone's,
So
like,
it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
because, like, since Persephone was like a lost little girl herself when she was taken, you know, making her feel like, you know, Grace is the same. Maybe she did choose me.
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm one of the worst Cerberus though. Yeah, I want to see the puppy.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker.
Okay.
She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
Okay.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years.
Okay.
After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Oh man, so many smart, clever ones. I can't pick.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
You're clever. You let me win our showdown, and that's a solid move. Calliope may well have chosen you.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it.
Really?
If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection.
Really?
We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Huh.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
Okay.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Really?
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
Oh.
And it was of no use here.
Oh, shit.
We shouldn't rule it out.
Daddy Pan's admiration in the
We haven't
background.
tried everything yet.
Hecate name drop, let's go!
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included
PCG is
Calliope.
dropping text blocks again?
She'll eventually drive
yeah.
us all mad with her vigilance, but
Let's
breaking
not
all
make Daddy
rules, I
Pan a
don't see it.
suspect. No, I just had to bring it up. I mean, cause it's one of the question marks. So it's not like a confirmed decision. It's just, you know, getting more info.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Okay.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Ooh.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
Oh.
Something missing, we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Follow him or stay.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually.
Yes,
have
I let the
chosen you.
hunk walk
Don't
off.
Push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean.
I spent enough
You
time
have
with him.
fight
I
in
need
you.
to.
You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If,
Yeah.
however, this has all been a desperate deception, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
I need
These days,
I need to schmooze up to all the
I'd
gods
really rather have you on my side.
and get some more time with
Wise
all of them.
choice.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
To be fair, Persephone
She
is
might.
the
Athena's
one
no
most
fool.
likely to be against the other
She
idols.
sees everything
yeah,
in terms of
that's
risk.
see, that's my idea too.
Anything with the slightest
That's
chance
what made me
of being a danger
wonder.
to the idols will not be tolerated.
Yeah, see that was my thought too. It's like because Apollo says he can't really help. You know, his power is prophecy, and he can't give me a prophecy because that would set my fate in stone. He helped get me here, and as she said, he's kind of like very sulking because the Muses were someone he was really close to, and Calliope was the last one from the old world. And what we learned about Persephone is that she definitely has, as you say, like a bone to pick with the other idols. So, so I'm thinking this, I didn't really give Pan much of a shot. I probably should have, kind of schmooze my way in with all the idols to get info from all of them. So, I don't know. I'm following my gut on this right now. Persephone is all about getting results, yeah. God dang it, another one of these. I can't take that.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Heartbreaker. No harm in checking out all of your options through. Well, oh, I got 3 achievements at once. Finish Act 1 and then like got a Heartbreaker achievement. God damn.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
The tree thing again.
What is with the tree thing? Pan mentioned that too.
Yeah, Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne, and it doesn't matter. Important thing is, you're back.
I met Apollo tonight, actually.
What? No way. Okay, all right. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
Right?
That's what I said. And you ended up staying with her?
Yeah,
instead
poor
of
Daphne.
Apollo? I don't know, Grace.
As much
She
as
sounds
love
a
Dame
little
Pandel, he's truly interested in the
volatile.
murder case. Yeah.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card.
Oh,
Says,
God dang it.
Come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
That's literally his thing. True. Okay. Oh God. So what? I should talk to Persephone to go see what Pan wants. So I'm betting one of these will lock me out of the other. His presence sets mortals on edge. She should know that, yeah. Oh my God. Shoot, I'm not sure if I'll be locked out if I go to one or the other. Ugh, and I can't make a different save file right now, so I'm pretty much stuck to my choices. Okay. Well, let's see. Day 2, it says I should talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants. So I guess I'll go talk to Apollo real quick, then. Hopefully this doesn't lock me out of other stuff.
And now for the battle plan. As you all know,
Oh, God.
the key to victory is the element
Damn it,
of
Mars!
surprise. Surprise!
Fuck Apollo. We go to Pan, Persephone. Go Persephone first.
Grace,
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Why? Just because I think Persephone can help me, we can't still be friends?
Is that what we are, Grace? Friends?
You helped me. You brought me to Persephone. I'd say that qualifies.
I'm not sure I've helped you. All I've done is dropped you in Persephone's lap.
What, and that's bad?
Yes. Well, no. I can never be objective when it comes to my family. They bring out the worst in me. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Apollo, everything you sang about still applies, even if you got angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes. You pick yourself up, and you try again, for Calliope's sake.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
Okay. I went to go talk to Apollo to check in on him, only because for what it says down in the bottom right corner for day 2, talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants. So I wasn't sure. I was sure the Apollo wouldn't lock me out of these two choices. I'm not sure how this game works. If it, like, you know, choosing one thing will branch off a path and lock me out of another, you know? God dang it, Mars! Why the bunk? Don't pout at me! Oh my gosh. So, let's see, who should I go? Let's see. Should I go Pan or Persephone? Let me think here. Apollo bad. I mean, yes, I wasn't doing it to romance him. I was just doing it to check in on him, see how he was doing, you know. Oh my gosh. Dread Queen. Okay. Alright, I can't really seem to find an answer online. Oh! from before. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I talk to Persephone, it'll lock me out of Pan. If I talk to Pan, it'll lock me out of Persephone. Okay.
Back already, are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mars.
I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Hey, Persephone, nice to see you too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
By all means, put your feet up. Hey, let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors.
Mm-hmm.
To what end, I dare not guess.
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just like her.
Huh.
You should go ahead and see what Pan wants.
Okay, cool.
It might be useful.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage.
Okay.
I'll send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You love
But
our
if you
drag
go to this
queen?
party,
Oh goodness.
She'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asks Calliope to
Don't
attend,
worry,
but
baby. I'll take
Calliope
good.
never
Thank you,
would.
Tristan.
You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that.
Oh, wow.
I once said some things about her husband.
Oh.
They were true, but unwelcome.
Damn.
Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing
Eros and
Pan's
Aphrodite are
secrets
gods.
would be the
Love,
last
Pan is
thing on
lust.
her mind.
Of course, they know each other decently well, yeah.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
Oh, I don't.
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
A battle of the silver tongues, I'm sure.
One wild party with the goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably.
What did they what
I'll
did
let
they
you know what I
depict my
find.
boy Hephaestus as? I don't know. Can I go talk to her again?
I didn't realize come by any time would be taken so literally, Grace. Something specific on your mind?
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And?
And if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always
As far as
considered
you're aware,
them
Hephaestus is
Apollo's
still married to
creatures.
Aphrodite?
Calliope,
Ah.
Cleo, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the Muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
I am oddly aroused right now.
Okay then. Asiana, thank you for the hip pats. And why you aroused?
If you disliked the Muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has
Wrong
some
button.
threadbare
Oh,
couch
whoops.
you can sleep on. Wow. Typically,
Mars.
she was undeterred.
Oh, goodness.
She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it.
Huh.
What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
Damn.
After you took Calliope
Excuse
in,
me?
that's when
Excuse
you...
me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Mars.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Came friends?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually.
Aww.
She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she
where's
said.
Zagreus,
They were withering
Dionysus?
away
I
in
don't
the
know.
shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution.
I'm doing okay,
to the
Shanna. How are you
idols.
doing? Just enjoying some. I'm just enjoying some musical right now.
She left the club, but
Well,
I gave her a place to live.
There's no music right
We
now.
were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you.
Huh.
Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Interesting.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And
You good? Just tired from work?
Oddly aroused right now.
Oh, well, get some rest, Tiana. Feel free to sit back and relax and lurk here. And Mars. Squish, squish. Hey, Petra.
Called us all together to
Squish
tell
it,
us
Tiana.
Rome had fallen, and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you.
Huh.
The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later.
Okay, Petra.
In the 16th century, I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed.
Oh, that's weird.
Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
Had to get your toe looked at since it got smashed last week. Oh, how's your toe doing? Is it doing okay?
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery.
There's one more to explain all this.
Trieste,
Women.
The
God dang
moment
it.
that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
Huh.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained.
Interesting.
Zeus, however, was gone.
Huh.
What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Yeah.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen. Hades himself
Probably.
terrified
Yeah.
me.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know
He
where Hera
had a
is.
presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room.
Dang.
And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love.
Dang.
That the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Stockholm Syndrome.
It's funny how our perspectives change.
Yeah, Sienna, how's your toe doing, though?
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small.
Huh.
I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer.
Ugh.
We battled for centuries.
Sounds like a creep.
I hated him, and I told him so, but
Still bleeds a little bit.
he refused to part with me.
Doesn't hurt as much, but you might
He
lose your
declared
toenail.
that I was his and would stay in the underworld
Well,
where I belong.
Good news is toenails can usually regrow.
And
so
that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him. Yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another.
did the doctor say
Thank you
why
very much.
your toe is bleeding still? Like, did your doctor say why your toe is bleeding still, Sienna? Not if they're completely removed. Well, it depends on how much the toenail is lost. That's true. If you still have like the root of it, it could still regrow.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat.
Jeez.
May rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Hey, there's Dionysus!
Story
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club.
Dang.
So I offered to make it profitable. If I
Yep.
succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Interesting. Okay. There's the new info. So apparently after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus. And that's when she became friends with Persephone. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let me see here. Let's see. Truly the best role model to ever appear on this channel. God dang it, Mars. Don't tell Christina to say that. Oh, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm gonna tell everything. Oops. Oh, dang. There we go. Ugh. Your cuticle basically got ripped off a bit, so there's an open wound there. Ooh, ouch. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Mars. I'm gonna tell Christina. Oh, Christina, guess what Mars said? They said. I'm sorry. Kidding. Interesting. Sorry if you guys want to read more of this info in the journal. If you want to, you can check out the VOD either here on Twitch or on YouTube, which is where it'll be later. So I met Eros, the god of sex, just hanging around in the underworld, looking for like a Turkish wrestler, taking a quick break from his BSM dungeon. God damn. Okay, let's go talk to Pan. You have skin strips to help close it and keep your loose skin in place. Oh, good. That's good, Sienna. You're not trusting me with your secrets anymore. I'm not gonna tell
I'd say
Carstina.
hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
I just... What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even
Oh, the
mortals
tree!
have them.
This building.
And the
All
lanterns.
those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
Damn.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all.
Wow.
Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Huh.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously.
You have
Apollo
how
doesn't
the
either.
morals will scare to
One
write
must
stories
have
about
special
Hades in a negative manner.
dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private
Yeah.
dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point. I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow
Hecate!
certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns.
Huh.
Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect.
Huh.
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I hope your toe heals up fine, Sienna.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
Yep.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Wow.
Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible. But ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Okay, understood.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours.
Huh.
If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Jeez. Okay.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
Ah.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was
a love
you to
song.
Love someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be?
Huh.
I
Okay.
may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. And with open arms.
Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The
Daddy
gentleman you
Pan,
seek is
harm me
named
all you wish, Daddy Pan.
Astern.
Dang
Lovely
it,
fellow,
Mars.
Quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
I recognize his voice. He's the voice actor who voiced Cyborg in the Teen Titans show. Ooh. So now I have another choice. Either to go with the Reliquary or Aphrodite's party. I should probably schmooze with Aphrodite because she's on the chorus. She's one of the judges. Yeah, Mr. Booyah himself, yeah. The OG Teen Titans show, yeah. Oh, I wish I knew if going to the Reliquary would shut me out of Aphrodite's party or not. I wish I knew. Uh... Not really getting any answers here. I tried Googling it real quick, but I'm not getting any answers. Bail on Aphrodite? God dang. Oh, shoot. If I would just hate you because of someone else. Yeah. I wish I could save, you know? I wish I could save and check it out, you know? Some dude says you're more beautiful than Aphrodite. She's after your ass for his comment. Oh, damn. Whoa, shipping container. Why is Freddy here?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
A few moments later.
Oh, come on! Don't do that to me!
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
Hey, D&D!
This is nothing like D&D.
Oh, come
I
on!
don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And
Whoa,
you know who that
whoa!
is, right?
Whoa, wait a minute. Asterion? Nerdy women are hot. Yes, that is very true.
Right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Oh.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Oh, shit.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, the Minotaur.
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Damn.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate, I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
I bet you'll really appreciate a quality smartass.
I brought you for a reason, right?
We make a fine team, you and I.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker?
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Oh, don't jinx us, damn it. Holy shit! She's huge! There's a Minotaur door.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Yeah? Oh, okay, she shrunk.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wait, what? You knew it would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Oh.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
You have a problem? I don't think that's what you want to say.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Tea? Yay.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Wait, so
is that even possible?
Yeah, fate can be
It
changed?
is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates.
Ah.
They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
Huh.
That does not sound good.
No, that doesn't sound good at all.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Jeez, those drums! Oh, there he is!
Oh, are we doing guests?
Oh!
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
God dang it! The more the mom, we're suddenly mom. It's so cute. Yeah, I giggles.
As if there was any doubt.
My old
I
friend,
am
this is
oddly aroused right now.
God dang it, Mars.
Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is
Only seen
she
for
who
5
asked for you.
seconds.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Hold on a sec.
Did you hear that?
Ah,
Pan
fuck!
sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Well, I don't think we're...
Damn it.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, he's still here. I had to run.
Do not irate Hecate, yeah.
Oh, that's a long way, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear, sweet Kate.
Oh my God.
I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
This guy is such a sweetheart.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Huh.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Oh.
And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
Huh.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Okay, I love this guy. This guy is wonderful.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world.
Really?
I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Hey, Fable. Karst, you handsome so-and-so, you have news? You have news for me? Oh, dear. Giggles. You help this precious fur man. I will. Oh, God. Mars. What did you get?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words.
Oh my
Really
God.
not good.
Dude. Alright. You got the Forbidden game? What game is that?
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate.
Oh no, Mars. Oh, you got Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, dang.
Muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
Aww.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Thank you.
Maybe
Also,
she never thought anyone would ask.
Also, congratulations, Fable, on getting Baldur's Gate 3. I can't wait to see your journey through it. You're gonna make the most wholesome Dragonborn boy I can already see. I can already foresee. You're gonna make your Dragonborn paladin Clay, and he's gonna be the most wholesome boy. Oh, Platty bought it for you, and now you must stream it tomorrow. Yay! Congratulations, dude. Someone bought you Baldur's Gate 3 too. Oh, dang, Mars. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you can't say dick. Drink your water. I'm drinking. Thank you, Giggles. Speaking of Platty, oh no.
But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
Okay. If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Okay, I like this wholesome little bean.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
Hey.
But just once.
You're a sweetheart.
I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it.
Aww.
I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Okay. I have an idea.
You do?
You're gonna take at least 10 hours in the character maker?
Why
my
bullish
Cars?
friend.
Wait, what do you mean,
I'm gonna
Mars?
Sing your little heart out.
That's going to be your whole stream,
Grace
making the
always has
character.
the best ideas.
Play went live? Oh, really?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Whoa! Romeo and Juliet.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Oh, this poor guy.
Darian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me. Katie, yeah, that's what I've always called you. It sounds juvenile, but that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction.
This is so sweet!
Of what I can be.
Oh my gosh!
Still make you tea, but don't you want more than tea?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility. Don't you see?
Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of losing you some.
Also, hi Tara. I'm glad you can make it. Can't say what you.
It was at this moment that he knew.
No, bad
He
Tara.
fucked up.
Astarion sounds familiar. He does have a bit of a familiar voice, yeah.
Now, I'll take it back now. I'm finished. Could someone please rescue me? This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this Minotaur. He's a bit absurd, he gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess, he's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire. I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully?
Ooh.
Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss?
Oh.
I cannot protect you from the dark abyss.
Okay.
So don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me? You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me.
Oh.
Come with me. Come with me.
Astarion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
Woo!
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
I went charming. I went charming from my first run.
To think I shall have my own story.
Raoul. Oh, okay. Okay.
You cast a spell on me, and we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me.
All right.
A tale of romance and glory.
Oh, I wonder how this is gonna go.
But do we have enough leather?
You've cast a spell on me.
Aw, yeah, there we go. Love prevails. Let's go.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion.
Oh.
And you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Astarion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Astarion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Huh. She already said she can't help me.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
She has to follow the
Wow,
rules,
look at
unfortunately.
you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Both paths are interesting, whether he finds love in Kate or not, just saying.
How long are we supposed to wait?
Yay!
It's been over an hour.
Meant to be.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the
It's a
Minotaur
really
would
fun
break his
character.
promise.
We will talk. There will be tea. Yeah, that was fun. That was
So,
interesting.
What'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
Whoa,
She
wait,
did
what?
what? No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh.
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow.
Huh.
Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was bleeding bad.
Oh.
I don't know why.
So she was
I wanted to help her,
hurt
but she got
already.
away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
what?
Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Huh.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right
Huh.
down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything.
Yeah,
was
Medusa,
touched.
apparently,
It
yeah.
makes her so mad not to know. And it made her.
Also, every time you have a chance, talk with Freddy.
Athena got
She's
involved?
your Mythos
when
expert.
Kate finally told
True,
her,
yeah.
Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's she's not the chatty type, you know.
You thought Perseus
She
killed
came
Medusa?
in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope
Well,
might
the
have
Minotaur
wanted.
is supposed to be dead, but he said he
She
killed
swore
Theseus.
Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
Huh.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary.
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Huh.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Yeah, Theseus was a
nothing
bellend.
like that. It just has a lot of protection.
knob.
You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just don't know what exactly.
Interesting.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms.
You love it, Stern
That's
is
all I know.
inexplicably British. Yeah, right? Yeah.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one but couldn't find it before.
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too.
I love
think,
Nerdy
but
Freddy.
She wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just
Freddy's
out there
is
suddenly.
great.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Yeah.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right?
I'm sorry,
I thought
what?
maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
Yeah.
If that's all you need, then I have to go.
That's a shocker.
Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Huh.
You okay there, friendo?
Yeah, I'm missing something.
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's like
I
the
know you
manager
will.
working for Poseidon,
I
right?
guess so.
Yeah.
Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You knew I would. Stop playing with me.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary.
I don't know who I'm romancing.
I suppose the question at the
I'm
heart
kind
of
of
this is,
I'm kind of smoozing with everyone.
do you believe me?
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Mars.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Romance Daddy Pan. Honestly, what I really found interesting is the romance with Pan, not because he's not the most likable character, but because it changes his ending the most. But I'm not saying you should romance him on the first run, because then you don't know changes, but that's up to you. Huh. You know, I don't know. I don't know. In my mind, I'm kind of thinking it could be probably good to have a conniving trickster on your side, but who's to say that he won't stab you in the back still? Oh, damn. He's a scoundrel rogue. He's Laya. Oh, no. But cursed. Yes, Mars. Oh, he always told the truth. Live for the chaos. You know what? Alright. Man, Freddy's gonna be so pissed at me.
Why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate. It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twist an arm, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side. All of the world's on the edge of a knife.
Romancing Mr. Booyah and Daddy Pan at the same time.
So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
Do you really think I'm so hopeless? Or is it you who's afraid to show me how you really feel?
Ooh, that look.
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards.
My heart shattered with that look.
What?
Yeah.
Do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Oh, jeez. Poor Medusa. Sheesh. Alright, just gonna go talk to Freddy real quick. Tara, question.
Hey.
Quick question. If I talk to Medusa, will I not be able to go to Aphrodite's party? You know, I'm just kind of wondering what locks me out of, or like what is the final moment for Act 2? What will be like, will trigger the end for Act 2? Daddy Pan, no. God dang it.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do.
You have to do.
If I have to
you have to
hustle
do
to
both
become your
events.
high priestess,
Oh, good. Okay.
well, so be it.
All right, cool, good. However, every event can trigger new talks with Freddy and Apollo, if I remember correctly. Well, Apollo's kind of mad at me because I stayed with Persephone.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Aww.
Should we tell them, do you think?
No.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things.
Then where is Kaz
Oh. Yeah, that's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready.
Oh.
But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the
You should
band.
definitely talk with them,
This kinda
learn
puts a
more
dent
of the
in your
world.
plans,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
true. Update my journal
You're right, Grace.
with more
How
info.
dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it, and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
I still really hate that name.
I love her.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay?
I
That's the
love
rule.
her. Oh my god. You're hurting. Daddy Pan pain hit you deep. Oh, Mars, I'm so sorry. Okay.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years.
Yeah, right?
Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Yeah, I have to hear this too.
So you have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Good point.
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
it's a good point.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Yeah.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo
Oh,
has had
God.
as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
Yeah.
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Huh.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies. So
Oh,
there's that.
damn. I'm sorry, what?
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
Hey,
You're right. That doesn't sound like her at all.
Yeah, not anymore.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Yeah.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
Oh, God.
Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
That's awesome.
What about Athena? Is she
Yeah,
really
one of
supposed
the
to be the
more
goddess of
specialized in
wisdom?
science.
Sure, but mostly that's meant
Oh, yeah.
as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and
Yeah.
light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps
Guess where the
guys
satyrs
like
came from.
Odysseus or
I
Jason
don't
or
want to guess.
Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them.
Wow.
Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Yeah.
Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out
Pan
there.
fucked a go, that's where. God damn it! Damn it, Mars! Yeah, right, Freddy? Right? Yeah, where are they?
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know?
Oh, God,
Then
the
there are
hell
all the
pool.
other
No.
mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
Oh, that's a crazy
It's like
thought.
a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah.
That's cool, right?
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day.
Yeah.
Or maybe Lakshmi?
Oh, God. She is such a nerd. Oh, my God, she's awesome.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version.
The most powerful
There are
Olympians
reams
died
of
in the war
textbooks
that
out there
took place
covering
during
all
the
of
gap.
this, but
Yeah.
even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin
I bet
with.
Ares is still out there causing wars.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back
Yeah.
with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Yeah, let's solve this mystery. Oh, it's day 3 already. Oh no, that's right, because day 2 was the club. Well, Athena and Hecate. Oh, Athena being the only one.
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
How did you know I was there?
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it. Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
I have to know why she was there. She could have been the one who attacked Calliope.
She could. And she could also attack you. I wouldn't put it past her. Still,
all paths lead to Medusa,
while I hate
by
to
the
say
way.
it,
All
confronting
paths.
Medusa may be your best option.
Okay.
You could come with me when I talk to her.
Trust me, if I'm anywhere within a mile, she'll have vanished by the time you so much as knock on her door. Just lie to me and say you'll be careful. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
So wait.
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
So wait, that means I can do Aphrodite's party and then talk to Medusa? I'm just kind of wondering on what I can get away with, you know, without another day going by. Yo! Hey, Bug Junction, what's up? So, okay, I guess I'll do Aphrodite's party then go see Medusa. Tara already said both are required. Oh, right, sorry. Sorry, that's right. Okay, so let me see here. I'll use my mouses. The mouse goes faster. Why? Like, seriously, tell him don't do X. Sorry, it's getting, I'm tired. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. And I just, ugh. I'm sorry, Tara. Oh my gosh. Use the green sword and bonk me. Duh, don't bonk. God damn it! Ow! How you doing, Bug Junction? I already said hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy some music, murder, mystery stuff going on here. Wait, why is there no picture for Persephone? Pan, there you are. Hecate. Or Kate, as the Minotaur calls her. This guy is just such a sweetie. Asterian's such a sweetie. You're struggling to get sleep, so you're munching on chips. Ooh, what kind of chips you munching on? Oh, now I'm kind of hungry. Ugh. Oh, there's Medusa. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, she really has snakes. Oh, that's gonna be trouble. Okay. There we go. Okay. Medusa kinda hot, what the fuck? God damn it! And also, yes, sleep in this economy, we have to. Oh, there's Apollo. He actually showed up. Oh, of course. Oh, no, that's right. Of course
Fancy
he did.
party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Why are they all in togas and
If
stuff?
only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not
Spicy
surprised?
nacho Doritos. Oof. Oh, boy. And what do you mean, Karst? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mars? Now you'll learn really weird stuff. Wait, what do you mean really weird stuff, Tara? Did you seriously ask why the Greeks are dressed in togas? But they're supposed to be modern. Modernized, you know? Oh, wait, no. If these are all idols here, then I guess it makes sense that they would wear more, you know, old attire. Ow! God damn it!
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that scared me. Oh, God dang. Thank you for the follow, Bug Junction. Hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for moving on into the neighborhood. Feel free to pick a spot and move on in. Oh, my goodness. Help yourself to the cookies. They are unlimited. You just have to wrestle the plate from the imps. They're kind of a little rambunctious. You happy you scared me? God dang, why does everyone enjoy scaring me? Oh, apparently Karst gets scared every time someone moves in. It's just a sudden loud, you know, like notification sound that plays. It's especially at this calm attire right now. This calm
Memories,
music.
right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Huh. Oh, man. Oh, another question I want to ask.
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Holy shit. Wrestle from the imps. I'm pretty sure us Hellhounds are more of an issue. They got thumbs. They got opposable thumbs. I'll be fine.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Oh.
Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
I'm sorry, what?
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon...
Yo, what?
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Yeah, no
Eventually,
kidding.
you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually, you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires,
Huh.
I will not tell her she should not take it.
God dang it, Tara. What the hell? Hermes is new, passed on recently. Oh yeah, I know that. The current Hermes is only been here for like a year? A little over a year?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this.
Yeah.
She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
Wow.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Yeah?
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Uh-huh.
Mingling.
Okay.
Yeah, mingling.
Hey,
Talk
there's
to
Eros.
Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Yeah, totally not a murder party. God dang, I was not expecting this. Alright, let's talk to BDSM man. Aphrodite has probably been through and caused most suffering out of all the gods.
Grace.
Minus Zeus and Hera.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Okay. That was sudden.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't take you for a
Aphrodite
hugger.
will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Yeah, you're telling me I've been framed for murder.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
Oh, jeez.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again.
It sounds like...
And I'll watch it all again.
Gee. And it kind of sounds like dealing with someone with PTSD, you know? Jeez.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Jeez.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm.
Yeah, I'm blind in all this.
What happened?
Well, Grace is blind.
Is that Brother Ares happened?
I'm sorry,
He
what?
missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see.
World
so
War
he was
I?
damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
World War II.
He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy.
Oh, oh shit! Wait a minute. Is he saying that Ares helped the Nazis? I'm sorry. Did Ares join up with the Nazis in World War II? Oh my god. God damn it, Ares.
And he told them about the idols.
Oh no.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Yeah?
No. Should I?
Oh no.
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband.
Oh.
And he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemy.
Oh shit! Oh my... It was Hephaestus Oppenheimer? Was Hephaestus freaking Oppenheimer with the atom bomb?
Yes.
Oh my
What
god!
saved her.
Oh!
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
Holy
It's
hell!
how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
Oh my god.
We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Oh no.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
Damn, that was a shock.
I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
If she has years of bad memories from World War II, but what about all the memories from before that, though? There has to be... I mean, I know bad memories can really stick with you, and it's hard to drive those bad memories away, but... And you really have to sometimes think about the good memories, too. The good. And, you know, hopefully the good outweighs the bad.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
Oh, shit.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
Her eidolon just fades away?
Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
Jeez.
Maybe I shouldn't ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only...
I feel so bad
She
for Eros.
asked you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Wait, hold on, let me pause for a second. Curse you! Timeout, Pokemon. Timeout. I'll make you a mod later, Pokemon thing. Goodness gracious. PTSD is one of the worst mental conditions to have. I mean, yeah, I get that. Unfortunately, PTSD is not that easy. Yeah, no, it's like... I mean, I've never experienced it myself, and hopefully never will. And God, it's just like... But I mean, how is this any better, you know? It's like... Sure, you know... The person then that carries on the next Eidolon is fine for a while until the veil starts to lift and the memories start dripping in, and as, you know, Apollo put it. But a good, innocent life is being put to an end, too. It's just, it doesn't feel right. And I guess it wouldn't be right to ask that person to suffer, you know, through those bad memories, the trauma, the nightmares, the horrors. God, I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's really a mercy at all. It feels like it's just prolonging the inevitable. So it's like, because humans don't get to, you know, pass on, you know, go on to another body and pass on their stuff. It's like, I don't know. Oof. Man.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And
it's just, man.
Thank you.
I kind of figured, Tara, given what he mentioned, that yeah, some truly terrible, awful things happened to her. Oh, man.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Oh, man.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
I would hope so.
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
No.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Huh.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should
You
get
love
back out
Daddy
there.
Pan? God dang it, Mars. Oh boy. Alright. Will I be able to save Aphrodite? Or not? Oh! Who's sat in the wheelchair? Oh wait, is that supposed to be is that gonna be the new Aphrodite?
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us, in private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
That's awesome.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survived my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak.
Yeah,
later.
Venus becomes Aphrodite.
Now,
Yeah, I know that's
we must prepare
that's funny.
for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Oh shit. I don't know which to pick. I want to talk her out of this, but I also want. Oh man, this is a tough decision.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great...
Crap, did I make the wrong choice? Shit!
Great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Not yet. Most things happen in song. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. Ooh.
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain.
I'm sorry, I'm slow, Mars.
It's about honoring
I'm sorry.
the memory of what
I'm slow.
was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
Ow, god damn it!
How? She's never been
And
to
she's
one of
here
these
for
things.
5 minutes at a time.
Anyway.
Christina would
Not
have
sure
figured
what
this
I'd
out.
do now.
No, I don't think
You
she
have
would
two
have.
choices, Grace.
Maybe not.
Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I should get back out there.
I want to apologize again, Grace.
No.
I really messed up.
No.
It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but
Hey, no, it's okay,
I
Venus.
don't know.
Venus seems cool. She seems like a sweet person.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask,
It's absolutely the type
What
to be
does it
convinced
feel
not to offer herself just
after it
to
happened,
be pissed you ruined
do
her
you
party.
feel
Yeah.
different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast I didn't know what to think. Calliope died and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yep.
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something.
Huh.
I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this?
You want to compliment Mars? All right. You are one of the most loyal and faithful hellhounds Carsina has ever had. I'm sure of that. I'm sure she greatly appreciates your services.
So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter.
Oh.
I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mars.
She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
No. No, because that's what Apollo said every time. It's happened over and over again. It doesn't change. You're just gonna be another victim in all this, Venus. Another drop in the bucket of lives Aphrodite lived through, burned through, and died when she couldn't take it anymore. I don't know. It sucks. Man, oh. Alright. Here, this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck so much. I am not ready for this.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world.
Oh, really? Huh.
This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse.
Can I go back? Is it too late for me to go back? To talk to Apollo again? Hold on a sec. Let me see. Ow! God damn it! Oh good, it's not too late.
Back again?
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Main menu, reload, save.
Yeah, I suppose.
Thank you.
Not an accident.
Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Mars.
Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
Yeah.
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Someone who can withstand the hard memories that come when the veil lifts. There we go.
I have tried so hard. We let them rise.
Whoops.
We let it happen.
Oh fuck, wait. Oh no, I skipped dialogue. Oh shit. Damn it.
We waited.
Sorry. My finger slipped and hit the button.
We shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden.
Wait, hold on a sec.
We held court
Let me go back again. I'll just skip through Apollo's dialogue and I'll try.
We let them rise.
Damn it! Fuck! Ah, shit.
Let it happen.
Okay, I can't.
We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene.
Choose someone who dealt with PTSD. Hmm.
We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we felt...
Oh. I didn't know it let me pick specifically.
I should get back.
Really, that's it?
Back again.
I should get back out there.
I don't get Discord messages. Ow, fuck! Okay. Well, thank you. I didn't realize that save files
I
had
have tried
stuff.
so hard. Fought for so long.
All right.
But in the end, I must bid you all farewell.
I
once
didn't know
again.
what you meant exactly.
But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Where'd the subtitles go? Wait. Where are the subtitles? Hold on.
We let them rise.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
We let it happen. We waited for
I
too
don't.
long.
I don't think Pan's one for these kind of
We
parties.
shouldn't intervene.
And yeah, poor
We were
Arrows.
wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by.
God, her voice is
Before
sultry.
We fell to our knees,
Woo!
begging. We fell from the sky.
Damn.
We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. Our so-called brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military, he became their dog of war. He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and greed, on a plate gladly deliver.
I don't know what's happened with the subtitles.
everything that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him, and with their mortal souls long gone, we thought we were untouchable. We were wrong, we were wrong. I see you have the power, it's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell.
struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy?
Yeah.
Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be
Oh, hell yeah.
Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Damn.
I can't place your face, so let me give you a hand. An idol should embrace the things they don't understand. And you don't get it. My mind's a falling city, buildings crumbling down. What is more, the pity? All I hear is the sound. Bombs blanketing the ground. A screaming so profound. And you want to play around. Will you offend? Everybody is insulted by your acrimony. Everybody wants to wallow in my testimony. Everybody. So who is ready for the ceremony? Everybody. I'll be siding with the everybody. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Oh God.
I never thought you'd let it get this way. I stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through.
Oh my. Damn.
The goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Everybody, who's gonna help me overcome the war? Everybody, who's gonna be there when I'm on the floor? Everybody, who's gonna cry when I walk out the door? Everybody, cause I'm not gonna do this anymore. Everybody wants to see you, wants to see you. Ooh,
boy.
fall in love again.
Damn. That was intense. Holy shit. Ooh,
Mother, is it true?
That gave me goosebumps.
You've chosen to.
Live. I have chosen to live.
Okay, who's cutting onions in here?
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady.
Oh, man.
All I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
Karstine is cutting him over.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
If it does get worse, you can always hold the ceremony later.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother,
Oh.
any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves.
I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death.
You like
Have
goth
you any
lore? Yeah.
suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Let's see. You might not have the power to make everyone do what you want, but you can nudge and reveal their true desires, one way or another. That's true. What lies in their heart?
I'm not sure. Calliope was attacked at the reliquary, so it had to be someone who had access.
So that's where she went.
Calliope came to see us that night.
Huh.
She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan.
Oh, okay.
It must have been the reliquary.
Wait. You're saying that because you can also go the second path on the next playthrough? Wait, you mean of letting Aphrodite die? Hope we get to see my boy show up. Oh, you mean Pan?
She was frightened, so she knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't a surprise.
Unless she was
And
talking
now for the
about
battle
some-
plan. As you all know,
Pan
the key
is
to
daddy.
victory
Yeah,
is
I
the
know you
element
mean Pan
of
is daddy.
surprise. Surprise!
Yes, Cars, because it tells you more about the world. Oh, okay. Hephaestus is your boy? Oh, okay.
Anything else?
That seems unlikely, love. If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary, of all places.
I thought she meant, you know, one of her usual plans.
I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary. I certainly do not, and I don't know who does.
Pan gave
If
me a
Medusa
key.
was there, I'd ask her why and how. There are always motives lurking within her motives.
Huh.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Ooh. Okay. All the help you
So,
need. Broke the cycle
do
of
they have anything
rebirth and
helpful?
convinced Aphrodite to live.
Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
Yeah.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with.
No shit!
Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not
That's
likely
a
to tell
surprise.
either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
I know.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
So, I have a question. I had an encounter with Pan before the gathering, and he spoke of you fondly. Am I correct in believing there's something there?
I doubt it. Last time we spoke, it didn't go well.
It's none of my business, but no matter what I've said of Pan, his feelings run deep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Don't
right. That's what I
underestimate
kind
him.
of figured.
But also, don't write him off. Not yet, anyhow. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Huh. Medusa's only mad at Athena, not Calliope. Yeah, but I don't know. Seeing Aphrodite being a kind soul is new to you.
Apollo. Always so dramatic.
Except when it does.
Well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's.
Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. And whether she uses it, we'll see.
Fair point.
I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off.
Holy shit!
But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh, damn.
My chest? Whatever.
Oh, well, that sounds awful.
It was. Though not as awful as being his wife. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
And what of Pan? Is he also incredible?
Why would you ask me that?
You are not as difficult to read as you believe, Grace.
Whoa, 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 where'd it go?
What he is incredibly frustrating and nothing at all like you.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace.
Do crime, be gay, let's go.
You've learned that by now.
Woo! Never forget my boy bound his mother to a golden throne because she kicked him off Mount Olympus. Oh, that's true. I sure hope so, Petra. Man, jealousy is afloat. Romance the Dread Queen. You shouldn't play around too much at this stage. There's romance. This is when romance finalizes. But you're still on the Freddy train. Aw.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld.
There's so many people to romance. It's crazy. It's so crazy.
Something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you're lost, little girl. The first time we met, you called me that, and now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you?
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Yet it's me who's closest
Yeah, you're probably right about that, Mars. 5 choices: Pan, Freddy, Persephone, and Apollo, or no one. All valid pass.
Won't you? You've overstayed your welcome. Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's day 4 already? Oh, fuck. What do you mean I fucked up? You're way too poly for this. I mean, I guess I could redo that song. But the ending may be the same, though, too. Second verse, same as the first. Let's go.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy.
Dionysus. The most interesting one was Pan, but Freddy, personal choice. Yeah, she is the nerdy kind. She's cool.
Something seems familiar about.
Mind you, someone you know.
Have we met some lifetime
Bum 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 bum.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages.
Man, these people are such good singers.
I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution. You and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace. You are a queen. You're old. You're dominion, and in my opinion, you're on the right track. It sounds like they hurt you, defied, or usurped you. It's time that you kick 'em right back. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like
Pan has a cult all about orgies. God damn. You become poor guy with that orgy too, yeah.
overstayed.
There's no arrows, and you need good bonk.
Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
I see. So it ends the same either way. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Let's head to Medusa's. How bad could this be, you know? How could this go wrong? Also, I see it's day 4 now.
Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
That blocking
There
be
you
reward.
are. Man, this place is the worst.
What the fuck?
I think someone peed on me.
Freddy?
The fuck
What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Ares is weirdly loyal. He's an asshole.
Freddy, I left you behind for a reason. Don't you realize how dangerous this could be?
Do you not realize how dangerous this could be?
Yeah, but I'm an idol. You're...
If there is a jest about to come out of your mouth, Grace, so help me, I will slap it back in. Okay, I need some backup in there. Okay, do you even know anything about Medusa?
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed.
You vote Freddy?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Yeah, I can
Cursed
see that.
by Athena.
You know, speak of the Percy
Or so
Jackson
one of the
phone
stories
strat.
goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah.
I love the seas of Freddy.
But you know,
Sass
so
of
was
Freddy.
the Minotaur.
Freddy is pretty awesome.
Astarion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
I wish. Astarion's
Then I
nice.
guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say.
You agree?
Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right? Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Hmm. Distraction! Master of distraction.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Ma'am, I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh, God. No. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors. Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got
just
it
keep
wrong.
them
I spent
busy while I look
$50 on this
around.
ticket. I demand my personal photo.
I can't believe that worked. Holy shit! I can't believe that worked. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Slam poetry? Is this slam poetry?
What a long day, hiding in the light.
Uh-oh.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite.
Oh, there's Stone.
You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite.
I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. Help. Help.
I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do.
Oh, the snakes under the hood.
Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa. Unless you find a friend. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine grace, I'll take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like fate won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine.
What exactly is it that you want, pretty
Okay.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why would...
Okay. Oh my gosh. You're lucky I can pause this. So the game can be heard. So the dialogue doesn't get interrupted, Petra.
Are you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase,
Why?
yes, but to discover the truth...
Doesn't add substance.
I knew Lady Athena would wish to
No,
know.
no horny on main.
Does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Yeah.
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the Muse.
You can't. You can fix Medusa. Dang it, Petra. We both can.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
Yeah!
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
She'd have you killed.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
So if she's killed, that's it.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Like heroes before you.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
See, was that so hard?
So very
Anyway,
hard to
you probably
admit
have a few
that.
questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Man. Stop implying Daddy Pan did it. I don't think he did it, but he definitely knows more, you know?
Hey, I really appreciate all your help, Fred.
Right? I am so good at this. Who needs to be an idol?
Is this where you offer to be my kick-ass high priestess?
Am I not already? Seriously, am I not?
God dang. Alright, Pan, you got some explaining to do.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right now.
Just...
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible.
When did I say
simply
that?
had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
Yeah, what?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
Ah, I see.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Day 5 now. Oh god, I got 5, 6, 7, 3 days till the trial.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
Seems bound
Did
by
you end
some
up finding
unspoken
Medusa?
rule to only
Or
speak
did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other idol?
She definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain what happened.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Ah. If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking. After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told
Get
me
that
a little
drag
about
queen.
it.
Oh, god damn it.
He did say I should
God damn
talk
it, Mars.
to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well.
Huh.
Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Huh. Oh, that's interesting.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur.
Oh, that's
actually.
crazy.
You'll recall important moments.
You have a gut feeling Freddy
Some
might
will
be in
mixed
danger?
up with the stories mortals
Ooh.
tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon.
Huh.
It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor.
Huh.
We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but
Interesting.
I was free.
It means Aphrodite,
I
every
felt
time
more
she
alive
dies,
than I'd ever
might
felt
lose the
before, and
PTSD
strong
part,
enough to toss
but
an
won't
ox
because
10
it's
feet.
a recent
Did I set
and
out
be
to become
very,
a
very
mobster?
emotional
Not
emotionally
exactly.
charged.
My husband's
damn.
friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick. I missed my mother. Corone took
God
pity
dang it,
on
Mars.
me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Apollo.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did, as he is always
Apparently,
done.
actually, no. Apparently, Hades was shit in this.
Hades was thrilled. And I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but, Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her Eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Whoa,
Your
what?
Mother? Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us.
Spot.
Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
Why would Ares do that? Did he get anything out of it in the end, or...?
What he got was a final death. A few of us hunted him down and made sure he paid for his betrayal. He choked on his own blood.
Good.
As for why he did it, who knows? He thought us a lost cause. He wanted glory. He wanted more than we had, living in secret.
Huh.
After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation.
Huh.
That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Dang.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Okay. I think after this, I'm gonna call it for a night. I'm almost at 5.5 hours, so. Oh shit, it's Hermes.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs.
Huh.
And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
Oh, that's creepy.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Wow.
So this is what you do? Ferry people
Nyx will
around?
bitch slap Hayes
I'm
if
the
she
god of
needs.
messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, extra cool, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Am I reading that right? Am I interpreting that sentence right? Yeah. Yo. Wow. What a way to just to slip that in. Holy heck, that's cool.
That's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Huh. Interesting. Erica. Oh, that's why the voice sounds familiar. It's Erica. Oh. That's true. Huh.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in.
Aww.
Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Aww. I really hope Hermes is a good person. You know. I think Hermes is this. You know, Hermes. Oh. It's kind of a mantle more than a god. If Hermes is bad, I will fuck. Yeah.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Okay, then.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Aww. Man, was that like a tone of like pride? Was Hermes proud of Grace for kind of like coping with this quickly? Oh, I can choose a new trait. Oh, interesting. You feel a death flag? Oh no. Yeah, let's go clever. Let's go clever.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Sorry to be annoying.
I'm not annoyed, my dear. I'm concerned what new trouble you'll find in attempting to escape your old trouble.
Oh well, I'll try to die more quietly next time.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough.
Ooh, that
is it?
rhymed.
Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again.
Okay.
Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope, then? I see.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
Snarky
Now,
bitch!
If there isn't anything else.
Ah.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
That wasn't a yes. Huh. Yeah, we gotta watch out for her because she's
Don't
threatened
take it
Freya.
personally, Grace.
Yeah, that's true.
Athena's first instinct
Oh,
is to
whoa,
follow
whoa.
the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Weird.
Is she right?
Hey.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was.
And now for the battle plan.
God
As
damn
you
it.
all know, the key to victory is the element
Yeah, I don't
of
trust
surprise.
Athena either.
Surprise!
God damn, that scared the shit out of me.
You might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Huh.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Huh.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
Huh.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something
seems
about
like
how
the place
memories
where
work
Calliope
after the
chose us.
transition, but
Huh.
no.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
singing
not
stage
certain.
at the start of the game.
You want certainty?
Yeah, that's a good
Wait
point.
until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome
Blue
of
option
that
when the
is
guy
certain.
with guitar offers.
What if
Blue.
Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could
Okay.
look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
Yeah.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future.
God damn it.
It'd be a twist.
Freddy, no!
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right?
Nope, she's not joking.
She's joking, right?
No.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Remind
Cool.
him.
I'm sure we
when
can
it
figure
happens,
something out.
Sarah, he won't remember. Wait, what? Wait, what? You pay good points for that message? What?
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away.
Yeah, I can do that.
I will, however,
I
stay
can get her
close
in here.
by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Wait, why is Freddy going? Freddy, you say it. No, Freddy, you start. Freddy, start. Oh shoot, it won't let me pause. It won't let me go back to the menu. Oh shit. Freddy, like over here, really? Like in front of my attendees? Alright. 1 sec here. Oh, Mars. Arla, Arla. Who's my good little puppy?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
You're welcome. Ta-ta for now. There you go. Let's see. I guess sneaking in, I guess. Best redeem of your life.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Woo! Oh shit.
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
It's a labyrinth.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
None of which killed Calliope, we think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Oh my god!
Hey, easy.
Hey, Asterion.
All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
Aww.
I need to bring you back to Kate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey! Come back! Oi! Come back!
Yeah, which one to go after? Oh, he's going after Freddy. Uh-oh.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm alright. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first.
I guess I should
how
have
do I do
lied.
this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Oh! Oh shit. Whoa, what's that?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Oh, that's Poseidon's trident. Huh.
Is this an
Yeah.
armory, too?
Yeah, the golden apple that that started the war. The Trojan War.
Freddy, are you out there?
Oh shit. Oh, that was
Can you hear me?
That was the answer. Oh dear.
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Oh. Okay, never mind. An egg? Whoa. A serpent, huh?
I don't get any feeling from that.
The gapple?
Will I know it when I see it?
Maybe a branch? Branch? An olive branch?
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing. What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Pick a wall and hug the wall and always take left or right turns.
I don't even know what language that is.
Whoa. I'm gonna do the mirror last because I think that's it.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
The trident is
Shouldn't that
probably
be in a museum
Perseus's.
somewhere?
I thought it was probably Poseidon's. Yep, there it is.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Whoa, whoa! What the hell? Oh, the Fates!
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
Might want to run. I'm betting those are the Fates.
Okay, then.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Your powers don't work on them.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They're not people. Oh, they're not alive. They have no hearts. Oh! Carson Drum, why am I not surprised? God dang LDP. Zeus, your son has returned. Oh fuck, run, run. How are they moving around so fast? Oh shit, Freddy!
Oh. Grace?
Run! Run!
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
The fuck? How many of them are there? Or did she not see them? Or no? Oh, wait. What's?
No, I won't let you.
Oh! Oh! Fuck!
Freddy!
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
By the gods. You summoned the Furies.
The Furies!
What?
That's what they are!
Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates.
Oh, shit.
Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Oh, shit.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No! It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Fuck. Huh. Okay then. Well.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I wonder if I could have avoided all of this if I went to... If I just had, like... If I had her distract instead, or talk to, you know, Hecate directly. Although if we didn't, God, if I had Freddy distract, Grace could have been killed, and I doubt Hecate would have bent the rules. No safe scumming, yeah, I know. The God Orb, no, it's I don't know. God dang. Oh gosh. Fuck that. We safe scum for this. Why did I have? Oh, one's from my demo gameplay. One's from when I was from when I played the demo. I started fresh on this one, so that's why I put it in the third slot. No, I mean the Eidolon. Yeah, no, I don't think that could save Freddy. So, you think this death was unavoidable? Replayability, mate. Run again. Have new songs. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. God, there are so many songs. Maybe if I romance Freddy, maybe she won't die. You know. But man, I hate to do this to you guys, but this is where I'm gonna have to end it for tonight. So, holy mackerel, that is one hell of a cliffhanger to end off on. And yeah, my heart and soul is hurting right now. That. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Morris. I'm sorry. No, don't shoot me. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know. If Persephone could have done something, I think she would have done it. No, don't call Terra into this. No, don't summon Terra to assault me, please. I'm sorry. I need to get. I need to go. I need to go. It's like 2 a.m., guys. So. Oh my gosh. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it though, or you know, sucked into the story like I am. So I'll definitely be playing this again. When? Not entirely sure, but I'll make sure to schedule this for you guys. So pay close attention to Twitter and to my Discord, and yeah, you guys can see when I'm gonna be playing this again. Ah, god damn it! Oh, ad break. Sorry, bad timing. Oh gosh. We'll bring back Freddy if we can by all costs. Oh goodness. Let me see if there's anyone else playing this game. Doesn't look like it. No, nope, just me. Just me playing this. Alright then. Okay. Well, in that case, let me find someone to raid. And I'll call it a night. Let's see. I'm a sick Carstina on you. No, don't sick her on me. I'm sorry. Grace isn't a full god either. No. Well, I mean, I thought the orb only leaves if someone dies, Petra. The orb only leaves your bodies when you die. I mean, so. Yeah. Alright. Are you guys back from ads? Alright. So yeah, Petra, the orb only leaves a person when they die. Because if the orb could just be given to someone else without the person dying, Aphrodite would have gave up her Eidolon, you know, much sooner, so the memories would have stopped. But no, she had to die in order to pass it on. So I'm gonna shove a god of war. No, god damn it, Mars, leave me alone. But yeah, so let's let us head over to. Let's see. Who's on? I'm following. Let's head over to Nikon, who is playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. Looks like he's going through the story, it looks like. Platty? Is that, were we trying to say it's Platty or something? Oh yeah, Platty is on. He's playing, looks like a Cult of the Lamb. Guys, remember, Stray Gods is a short game and it's a music game. That's true. Do you guys want to raid Platty, who's playing Cult of the Lamb, or Nikon, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV? I'll let you guys pick, since I'm having to end it here on a cliffhanger. I'll let you guys decide. Let's see. Just yeet us already? Okay, alright, fine. Alright, I'll send you guys to Nikon then. Alright. Well, you know what to do. You know the message to drop and all the happy emotes you drop with it. Do that, and I'll catch you guys later. This was, whew! This was rough. That was a really rough way to end. Am I right? Gosh dang it! Why? Gosh dang it. Anyway, I'll catch you guys all later. In the meantime, stay safe, everyone. Take care. Be well. Have a great week, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Until then, stay safe, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Be well, and dry those tears. And 07 in chat for Freddy. Pour one out for the real one. Man. Wasn't expecting this game to hit me so hard, jeez. Well, bye-bye, everyone. Bye.